All right, there we go. I think that's better. I was just asking if anybody could hear me. I didn't have the sound, the mic turned on. Noob moment. What is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We are live today on April 26, 2025. We got a nice little lineup today. We're starting off with. All right. We're starting off with 2025 Heritage Baseball 6-box half case PYT number 5. We got 18 left in that one. Next, we're moving on to 24-25 SPX Hockey 10-box full inner case PYT number 23. 32 left there. Following up that is 2024 Cosmic Chrome Football 6-box PYT number 13. 27 left there. And looks like our 8 o'clock 25 Pop Century 3-box random letter number 2 is already sold out. We got something to look forward to at 8 p.m. Pacific. After that, we got 23-24 Motif Basketball 3-box case PYT number 5. 22 teams left there. And our final break of the night will be a 2024 Optic Football 6-box half case PYT number 4. We got 23 left there. All right, y'all. Let's see what we're doing here on our Heritage. I'm going to run through with a second round of discounts on that one. Yo, what up, KJ? How you doing, brother? All right. Discounts are in for our last 18 in Heritage Baseball in our half case. Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing, bro? Joe from the 6 in the house. How y'all doing today? Happy Saturday. Hey, Dominic, congrats, brother. That was crazy. It was like the first pack. Oh, the Stallone. That was like, I was probably one of my top 3 favorite cards that I pulled last night. I've never ripped Pop Century before, and that was a awesome card. I every single card that I pulled, I was like, holy smokes. You know, my favorite one though was that Guy Christie, I think his name was the artist, the one with the Shredder sketch on it. That was awesome. We're doing that second half of that case. One of our cases we had early, we had double downtown, so I'm hoping for the another downtown to pop up on that one. Hey, let's go, Stewart. Snagging the Bears and Falcons in Optic tonight. Good luck on those. That gets us down to 21 left. Oh, you also hit that Micah Parsons out of 5. I didn't realize I was that low numbered until I looked at the back. Congrats again, Dominic. Appreciate you jumping in with me, brother. Didn't I say 20? 20, 20. I think we're at 21. It says 20. Must have missed one. Cameron snagging the Ravens in Optic PYT number 4. Any idea what those Stallones go for? I saw like an out of 3 from a different Pop Century that was going for like close to 500. That sold for about 500. I'm curious what a 101 would do. $1,000. That sounds about right. That's a nuke right there, man. Of course, Joe. Looking forward to many more of those. Are you in the random team break tonight? The random letter, sorry. All right, Philip snagging the Angels in Heritage. Like I said, just went through with our second round of discounts on those. We are down to 17 left. 2 away from halfway. Unless I missed another one. Awesome. Might have been one earlier that went. There we go. Steven snagging the Capitals in our Upper Deck SPX 10 box inner case. PYT number 23. Nice. Tyler snagging the Cubs in Heritage. We're officially halfway. Officially halfway, everybody. Squeaky. All right, second round of discounts on Upper Deck SPX Hockey 10 box PYT number 23. Second round of discounts on those. Be right back. Let's go. Kentaro grabbing the Canucks in our Upper Deck SPX Hockey full inner case break. Thank you, Kentaro. Good luck. Gabriel snapping the Red Sox in Heritage. Good luck, Gabriel. Thank you. 14 left there. Tom snagging the Nationals. Hey, that's a good snag right there. 13 left. Good luck, Tom. Denny grabbing the Wild and Lightning. Wild and Lightning. Oops, wrong one. And Upper Deck SPX Hockey. That gets us down to 28 left. And Marlins down. Thank you, Ryan. Good luck in Heritage. 12 left there. I do.
Like a week and a half.
I know. Well, I was out. Went on vacation to Vegas. It was pretty good. Yeah, enjoyed my time out there.
Then I heard you had a funeral too.
Yes, in the funeral. Yeah.
But I didn't need to know.
Yeah.
But it was like, why Marco's not on blah blah blah. And
Yep.
Gary's like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Let me do it.
Too many lately, man. Too many lately.
Yeah.
How you doing though? Where'd you come from?
Tired. We were Alex and I did the Concord show.
Oh, nice. How was that?
Good.
Yeah.
It's much different than what it used to be.
You guys sell singles or you guys sell wax?
Both.
Both.
Yeah. So go back up there tomorrow. We got here at like 6 o'clock this morning.
That's one of the few shows I've actually been to out here. Concord and I went to one in it's near Pacifica. It might be the Santa Carla.
Burlingame. Well, there's one in South City and one.
It's
in
right next to the
Burlingame.
Tesla thing.
That was probably the Burlingame one.
Yeah.
We're doing that one in May, so we'll see how that goes. It's the same guy that puts on Concord.
Okay. Yeah.
But when we used to do the Concord show, it was not what it is now. That dude's dude's doing it.
Is that the one that's like two different rooms? They got the TCG room and then another one?
Yeah, but when we were there before, the second room, the TCG room was like 10 tables, and it was so depressing.
Oh yeah.
And it was full, and now they're even got people in like the courtyard by like the water falls.
Oh wow.
You know how they have like that decoration in the
Yeah.
courtyard there? That was like TCG stuff too, and I'm like,
nice.
holy shit.
Yeah,
like, Brad has come a long way.
That's a nice area too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Anyways, I got a couple some computer work.
All right, man. All right, Phillies down in Heritage. Thank you, Matthew. Gets us down to 11 left. There in Heritage. Corbin snagging the Buffalo Bills in Optic. We are in the 19 range. 19 range. Oh. Where's the one at? Beep. Get that one. All right, y'all. Chipping away here. So, man?
Seeing you in here.
I know. It's not normal, but I'm getting
You
used to
like
it. I like it. I enjoy it. It's a little weird being, Yeah,
pretty
super chill.
Yeah.
A lot different. I mean, the selling style and all that stuff is just absolutely different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over there, I have to yell at people.
Gotta
Hey.
work hard myself.
Settle down, man.
Just kidding.
No, I mean, the thing is, it's like everybody on there is always fighting for the best deal, right? That's
Yeah.
all they want, and there's just if they don't have it with you, they're gonna get it with somebody else. So.
Exactly. But they're coming for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
nice.
it's been pretty good. What did I do yesterday? I did Pop Century. That was my first time ever doing Pop Century. That was pretty cool.
How'd you like it?
Sylvester
Did you do anything
Stallone
crazy?
101.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Did you take a picture?
No, I didn't take a picture of anything yesterday. I pulled a Jaden Daniels Black Pandora, Drake May Black Pandora. Yeah.
Did you take a picture of those?
No. I didn't take any pictures yesterday, bro.
Gotta take pictures.
I know.
Dude.
I need to do better. And it's literally right here too.
I know, dude.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Next time, take pictures.
All right. What's the poison of choice tonight? We got UFC fights on. We got AEW. We got Dodgers and Pirates. I think we have Warriors and Rockets as well. A lot of sports on tonight. I think I'm gonna roll with UFC. UFC for right now. After that, maybe jump over to the Dodgers game. Tom snagging the Yankees in Heritage. We're down to our last 10. Last 10 there. I don't know why I always tend to hunch over here. It's like I'm reaching for the mic. Let's see what we got left in Heritage. We got the Diamondbacks, $10 off there. Braves are $10 off as well. White Sox down to 15. Guardians down to 22. Mets down to 39. Giants down to 29. Mariners down to 29. Cardinals down to 22. Rays down to 14. And Blue Jays down to 14. I'm going to say my hot pick of these last teams would be Braves and Giants. Braves and Giants. I tend to pull a lot of in Heritage. I did 2 cases the other night. Did really well. All right, running through with our third round of discounts on our last 10 in Heritage. Third round of discounts. Andrew snagging the Chiefs in Optic tonight. Good luck, Andrew. Third round of discounts on Heritage. Last 10. Ready to rip, everybody. Ready to rip. Be right back. Don't forget, y'all, bigger discounts on those last 10 in Heritage in our 6-box half case PYT number 5. Imagine if they got her on lead for. I gotta see where my buddy got it from. He's like, "Hey, bro, I got your card." I'm gonna send it to you. John snagging the Toronto Blue Jays. Only $11. $11 for a full case of Toronto. My favorite thing about Heritage is you just never know what you're going to get at the end of the day. Any team can hit. 9 left in Heritage. 9 left, everybody. We got D-backs 14 off down to $25. Half case, sorry. Half case. I think I said full case earlier. Braves down from 49 to 35. White Sox down from 19 to 12. Guardians down to $19. Mets down to 35. Giants down to 25. Seattle down to 25. Cardinals down to 19, and Rays down to only $11. Almost half off. Almost half off. No, in fact, I'm not a 49ers fan. I am from the Bay. Originally from Salinas, California, but I am a Vikings fan. It's a long story. My dad raised us as Vikings fans, so. But I'm surrounded by a lot of 49er fans in my family, though. Braves down. Thank you, Philip. That gets us down to 8 left. My Vikings only had 5 picks. I think it was 5 total picks. We also traded for Sam Howell from the Seahawks, so. Ridwan snagging the Mets. Thank you, Ridwan. Good luck. And Gerald. Gerald, a few other teams. Let's see. Pick a team. I know. I'm excited for JJ McCarthy. I'm hoping he doesn't have any injury issues moving forward. We got through the meniscus. That lost a year of him. But, I mean, Darnold filled in well. But we completely revamped the inside of our offensive line. So, at least he's not going to be running for his life. That's definitely a positive. Gerald snagging the Cowboys in Donruss Optic, PYT number 5. Or number 4, sorry. Texans in number 4. Just about halfway there. One away from halfway in Optic. Looking forward to it. What do you think is going to happen with your 49ers? They let a lot of guys go. They're preparing for that Brock Purdy contract. Looks like George Kittle wants a new contract as well. They've talked about possibly trading Brandon Ayuk after just giving him a massive contract. Their defense has lost quite a few players. I know our Vikings picked up one of the defensive tackles from them. Oh, you're saying the Lions are going to win it for the third straight year? It's been a long time. I mean, I feel like that's like almost every division, right? Except for like those dynasties and stuff like that, Chiefs, big teams. But our division is like constantly rotating. I don't see the Lions falling off anytime soon, so I wouldn't be surprised to see them win it again. But I mean, the Vikings were extremely competitive last year with not the best team. I think it all falls on McCarthy's shoulders this year. Pretty much everybody's returning for the most part. We're running back the same team. We added a couple pieces. Offensive line has been completely revamped. Added a couple big names to the defensive line. Our offensive skill, our weapons, like on the offense, are absolutely stacked. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Aaron Jones. We added Jordan Mason. I think it's Jordan Mason from the 49ers. Traded for him. TJ Hawkinson. It has to be one of the top weapons, top offenses in the league. And that's if McCarthy can get them the ball, do what he needs to do. Alice, I will not be doing the free Optic break. That is tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. Or let me double check. Let me look at it for you before I say anything. Big 9, Donruss Optic, PKT. No, you're not being rude at all. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm always an open book. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. It is tomorrow. I'm not quite sure if it's in the morning or the evening. It looks like... Let's see. It might be that full case. I think it's tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening at 10 p.m. Full case Optic. I believe that might be the one. Oh, here we go. It's on the Weibo. The Woobo. Oh, yeah, here we go. This Sunday, 6:30 Pacific, live on YouTube. So I believe it's one hobby. You enter your name and all that information in there, and they'll randomize for the top 32, and they will rip it live. That should be fun. Optic has been loaded. Great product. All right. Justin snagging Cardinals in Heritage and the Penguins in Upper Deck. Last 6 in Heritage. 27 left in Upper Deck. Let's start chipping away at that one. And then we got Oscar snagging the Guardians and the Rangers. Yeah, after living in the mud for how many years, they finally turned it around. I mean, it came down to that final game of the season, and our offensive line just completely fell apart those last 2 weeks against the Lions and then against the Rams, which is why they made major changes, which I'm looking forward to. I mean, obviously, Sam Darnold is gone, but they weren't going to pay him that kind of money. You got to take advantage of the rookie QB contract and spend that money in other places and build around him while you can. Thank you, Oscar. Good luck with the Guardians and the Rangers. Hey, Kelvin, sorry. White Sox, Giants, and Rays. All right, last 2 in Heritage. Those last 2 are discounted to close. So whenever you guys are ready, let me know. We can rip. Have you heard any updates on Aiden Hutchinson, Grayford? That leg break was nasty. Probably one of the worst things I've seen in a while. It was just such a freak accident. You just don't see it happen. Nice. I'm happy for him, man. Those are always the craziest injuries to come back from. Not a lot of players come back the same, but looking forward to see what he does with it. I mean, modern day medicine is substantially better than it used to be, so. They picked up another defensive end, didn't they? I think they did in the offseason. All right. Just ran through with some discounts in our 24 Cosmic Chrome Football 6-box PYT number 13. All right, last two discounted to close in Heritage Baseball. Let's see what we got here. Diamondbacks and Seattle Mariners, both $14 off. That's absolutely insane. He is a machine. Michigan alumni. It just perfect fit for the Lions. But yeah, their defense took like a massive beating. So many major injuries last year, and somehow they still pulled it out. They still pulled it. Made it to the playoffs. I mean, not that they made it very far, but to remain competitive at the end and like beat the Vikings. I mean, we lost our starting left tackle. We were constantly rotating our middle three. Those guys, I mean, Garrett Bradbury for the longest time, just a small center. Anytime he gets any sort of pressure, it's so frustrating. He just can't match up against the big guys in the NFL. All right, Benjamin snagging the Seattle Mariners. What are we down to? Was it the Braves? No, Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks to close. Who's going to take us home? Who's going to get that closer mojo with the D-backs? Closer mojo. Be right back. I'm going to check on something really quick. I got to grab a couple boxes too. Hey, I'm hoping so too, man. I mean, obviously, you're a Detroit guy, Michigan, so you got a little love in your heart for him. Take it easy on him, all right? Let the guy prosper. We ready? Benjamin, close this out. Let's take a look. See. No, Motif Pelicans. Nah, no, Dan Campbell ain't letting anything slide, even if he is a Michigan guy. Let's see. We got Pelicans. Pelicans down. in Motif. Who's taking us home with the D-backs? Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Let's see what we got for orders. All right, Eric closing us up. Our heritage break. Give me a second to get our list and everything situated on the back end. Let's see. Excuse me. All right. taken care of. All right. Cody snagging the Eagles and the Giants. Eagles and Giants in Optic tonight. That gets us down to 15. Halfway in Optic. All right. Scoot forward a little bit. What is up, everybody? Today is April 26th, 2025, and we're going to be breaking 2025 Heritage Baseball 6-box PYT number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Good luck. We're going to go down the list of names and teams here really quick. Adam with the Astros, Ben with the Mariners, Brian with the Royals, Eric with the Diamondbacks, Farhan with the Rangers, Gabriel with the Red Sox, Jay Money with the Tigers and Blue Jays, Kelvin with the White Sox, Reds, Rockies, and Giants and Rays, Man Justin with the Cardinals, Mark with the Pirates, Matt with the Dodgers and Phillies, Mr. Henswan with the Padres, MW with the Orioles, Oscar with the Guardians, Philip with the Braves and Angels, Ridwan with the Mets, Russell with the Brewers, Ryan with the Marlins, Twins, and Athletics, T Nichols with the Nationals, and Tyler with the Cubs. Good luck, everybody. Excuse me. That's some nice stacks here. Go over there. As a reminder, we have 26 left in XPX Hockey 10-box Intercase PYT number 23. 27 left in 2024 Cosmic Chrome Football 6-box PYT number 13. I ran through with a second round of discounts on Cosmic Chrome Football, so go ahead and check those out. Our Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter number 2 is sold out. Motif 2023-24 Motif basketball 3-box case PYT number 5 is down to 21 left, and our 24 Optic football half case 6-box PYT number 4 is past the halfway point, down to 15. Everything discounted. Oh, flying packs. Good luck, everybody. I'm usually pretty good at spotting variations. I got a little bit better, but not all the time. Arenola. All card shipped, though, so no need to worry. Walker Buehler, Red Sox. I would just double check the backings of all cards when you get them in. Kyle Gibson, Chrome. There's a James Wood. James Wood. Always double check the back. Cruz. Sal Frelick, blue border. Daniel Boone. Wyatt Langford. Gold Cup. Kai Bush. Otani. Yelich All-Star. Pete Alonso. Junior Caminero, Chrome. Kevin Gausman, blue border. We got a hollow Mike Trout. Hollow Mike Trout. On the insert, JD Martinez. Nice. Refractor Paul Skeens NL All-Star pitcher. A little bit of Skeens action there. Rookie. Ryan Jeffers, blue border. Little insert here from Mason Wynn. Heritage. Drew Romo for the Rockies. Carlos Correa, Chrome. Frederick Douglass. Merrill Kelly. Noelvi Marte. Nacho Alvarez Jr., blue border. And our hit is Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Mets. Let's see. A little thick. Move up one. Let's see. A little tighter than I'd like it to be. It's a little loose. 140. There we go. A little better. All right, Junior Caminero. Our first numbered card. 124 out of 150. We'll go ahead and randomize that here in a second. Chris Sale, Zach Wheeler, and Imanaga. So we got Braves, Phillies, and Cubs. list. Gonna roll 3 times on the list. 1, 2, and 3. Cubs with the Imanaga will be taking it. 3 times on the list there. Cubs. Paul Goldschmidt refractor. Fudge, I did it again. Javier Sonaja. Yamamoto insert. CJ Abrams blue border. Mickey Moniak on the chrome. Carlos Correa. Maybe that's one. Let's see. Nope. Thought it might be an image variation. Keep searching. Garrett Cole, blue border. Jesus Sanchez for the Marlins chrome. Corey Seager. Justin Henry Malloy and Isaac Collins. That was box number 1. Gonna get a quick update on our remaining teams. Let me see, go back here. Let's see. Upper Deck SPX Hockey. We got Farhan snagging the Florida Panthers and the Los Angeles Kings. That gets us down to 24 there. Farhan snagging the Dolphins in Cosmic Chrome. 26 left there. And Motif snagging the Hawks and the Cavaliers. 19 left there. Jamie snagging some Leaf Metal Pop Century. Pick your characters for tomorrow's break. All right. Let's get into box number 2. Empty box. more order. Farhan snagging the Dolphins. And Optic gets us down to 14 there. All right. One last thing I got to do here. All right. Box number 2. Let's see what we get this time. James Madison. Brandon Nemo. Brooks Lee, rookie. Chrome Geo Ursula. Let me check the back of that really quick. Chrome Geo Ursula. Jeff McNeil, blue border. Blue Bryson Stott for the Phillies. That is 67 out of 150. Adley Hollow. Yordan Alvarez. Gustavo Campero. Andy Ibanez refractor. Hunter Brown for the Astros, blue border. Jake Bloss, Blue Jays, chrome. Kate Smith. Lourdes, Andres Jimenez, blue border. Jock Peterson. Will Warren, chrome. Ben Rice. Eugenio Suarez, blue border. Isaac Paredes. Brandon Lowe, chrome. Brian Wu. Jordan Westberg, blue border. Luis Peralta for the Rockies. Lawrence Butler, chrome. Will Benson, blue border. Then we're going to get an auto. Just think. Robert Morris. Max Scherzer. Connor Norby. Colt Keith on the black border. Those are supposed to be out of 50. They're not stamped, but they're out of 50. Colt Keith. Detroit Tigers. Ezekiel Tovar, Chrome, Mason Montgomery. And our auto is Cade Povich, Baltimore Orioles. Edwin Diaz. Chris Sale Refractor. Jacob Wilson insert. Carlos Santana blue border. Tyler Fitzgerald. That was box number 2. Box number 3 coming up. $24 left in Upper Deck SPX Hockey. PYT number 23. 26 left in Cosmic Chrome. 6-box half case. PYT number 13. Box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Rafael Devers Chrome. Hunter Brown. Just realized you didn't get any buybacks in the other ones. Mario Guerrero buyback. Nice. Ben Rice blue border. Yankees. Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs.
To your knowledge, are you guys running those hit parade jerseys?
Here on this.
Like in a break or something?
I'll
check.
Okay.
I'll check.
Okay.
Just know if you know off the top.
No, I do not. Justin Verlander, blue border. Edgar Allan Poe. George Kirby, Seattle. Rod Carew on the insert. Will Smith, Jackson Holiday, and Roy Holiday. Matt Holiday, sorry. Hollow Aaron Judge, Ryan Weathers. Austin Riley, refractor. Sean Reynolds for the Padres, blue border. Sean Reynolds, chrome. Willie Adames, Giants. I got a green out of 99. It's a pitcher. Nathan Eovaldi, 20 out of 99 green. Texas Rangers. Texas. Brandon Marsh, blue border. Austin Gomber. Gomber? Justin Verlander, chrome. Walker Buehler, blue border. Ernest Hemingway, Paul Skeens, very nice. James Wood, another base. That's a chrome, not numbered. Anthony Santander, blue border. And our hit of this box is a Seiya Suzuki. A little pinstripe in there. Little pinstripe. Seiya Suzuki. Paul Goldschmidt. Joey Gallo, refractor. Corbin Carroll, insert. Dylan Cruz, blue border. A little bit of Cruz action there. That was box number 3. Maybe I'll run through the backs of these during in between breaks. See if we can find any variations that popped up. Let's went through the cracks. All right, we got a couple of orders. Let's see. Motif. Brian snagging the heat in Motif. And Jamie snagging some Leaf Metal. Chevy Chase. Hit a couple of Chevy Chase in our case last night. A triple auto with 3. Him, the wife, and the daughter from one of the Chevy Chase movies. And then a red auto out of 2 of just him. All right, box number 4 here, y'all. Box number 4. Let's get those teams moving in Upper Deck SPX Hockey, 10-box PYT number 23, and 24 Cosmic Chrome Football, 6-box half case, PYT number 13. Looks like by the time we are done with probably this Heritage, might be time for Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter. Pretty close. All right, box number 4. Davy Crockett. Tyler Fitzgerald. Brooks Lee. Anthony Rendon. Mark Vientos. And our hit, we got it early. Early this time. Ronald Acuna Jr. with the Bat Relic. Bat Relic to the Braves. Jesse Winker. Kyle Tucker Refractor. James Wood. Connor Norby on the insert. 25 years of heritage. Shane Bieber. John Muir. Chris Bassett. Jackson Churio on the insert. PCA. Carlos Santana. Lamont Wade Jr. Blue border. Hollow Barry Bonds. Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Jared Jones refractor. Jonathan India blue border. Oops. Stay there. Mitch Haniger chrome. Will Smith. Ralph Garr on the buyback. Emmanuel Clase blue border. Kelvin Alcantara for the Cubs. Xavier Edwards chrome. Corbin Carroll blue border. Will Benson chrome. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Brandon Drury blue border. Very nice. Washington Nationals. James Wood blue 133 out of 150. Nice hit. All right, average run leaders. Kumar Rocker, blue border, and that was it for box number 4. Box number 4. Right. Box number 5. Motif. Motif has 18 left. Optic has 14 left. SPX Hockey 24 left. Cosmic Chrome Football has 26 left. Got some work to do. Got some work to do. Empty box. Gone through with 2 rounds of discounts on both SPX Hockey and Cosmic Chrome Football. Should be some pretty good deals there.
Yeah, tie game with 9 minutes left.
2-2? Oh, no. Warriors.
77-77.
Lakers fan, man.
Pretty sure it comes out. It's
Last I saw, they were up 2-1.
3.
3-3? My Lakers are down.
Freddie hit him in. Freaking Pirates, man.
I'm more sick of the Cubs than anything.
Yeah.
We played the Cubs like 40 times.
Iglesias just blew it for the Braves against the D-backs.
No. Oh, Eugenio Suarez hit a triple, huh? A 3-run home run?
Mm-hmm. Third homer of the game, too.
For him?
3-homer game.
He was on my bench today.
He's on the waiver wire in my league.
Bruh. I just dropped Muncie. Had to get rid of him. Gone too long.
Yeah, 4.
That's insane.
4 homers. That's
On my
crazy.
bench. Tyler is snagging the Patriots in Cosmic Chrome Football. That's a big one down. Big name down there. Good luck, Tyler. 25 left in Cosmic Chrome. Patriots were hot yesterday. Griffin Conine, Marlins, Cody Bellinger. Drew Thorpe, White Sox. First time I've seen this one. Luis Angel Acuna on the 25 years of heritage, 25th anniversary. Cool little one. Jose Berrios. Bicentennial Grant Holman for the Athletics. 193 out of 200. Jeff Hoffman. Duke Ellis. Earn run average leaders, blue border. Chrome, same card. Bradley Blaylock. There's a Dylan Cruz. Base. Make sure there's no very... Ooh! That's actually pretty big. Upside down bat variation. Nice. Dylan Cruz. Can't remember exactly what the odds are on those, but first one I've seen in roughly 3 cases. Upside down bat and number variation. Pretty cool. Nationals doing well. Will Smith. Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. 4 out of 150. Kenny Powers, Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes. Kelvin Alcantara, blue border. Tyler Fitzgerald, chrome. Giancarlo Stanton. Brooks Lee. Drew Thorpe, chrome. Tyler Fitzgerald, blue border. And our hit for this box is Chris Bryant, Colorado Rockies. Chris Bryant. Little bat action. Logan Webb. Dylan Dingler refractor. The Dingler. Spencer Strider, blue border. Roki Sasaki, base. Eli Whitney. Reed Detmers. Randy Rosarina, Jack Leader. Lighter. Hollow Mike Schmidt. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yoshi. Bryson Stott, refractor. Griffin Conine, blue border, and Jeff McNeil. That was box number 5. One more box to go, everybody. One more box to go. Ooh, almost lost it. Lost one. Just our base. I'll have to get a second box for that one. Dominic snagging the Bengals in Optic. I believe only 13 left there. Let me confirm. Yes, 13 left. All right, last box of Heritage. Let's get an auto in this one. Good auto. Big name, no whammies. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Put that Jacob Wilson over there. Jacob. Eugenio Suarez, 4 home runs today. Mel Ott. Another Jacob Wilson. See if there's any difference. Ooh, I'm not sure which one is the variation. Shortstop. Let's find a shortstop first. Look at me. Catching the variations. Second base, Nolan Gorman. Where are you, shortstop? Randy Arozarena. Mason Montgomery for the Rays. Okay. So here we go. So this is the typical cartoon you get for a shortstop. But this one is the variation. And it does not say it on the back, so it's kind of just, you can spot it. Cartoon variation. Nice. Proud of myself when I catch things like that. Nacho Alvarez. Bicentennial Sean Manaea. 18 out of 200. Behind that, we have Brooks Lee blue border. Jeff McNeil, Blake Snell. Xavier Edwards, blue border. Julio Rodriguez with a 25th anniversary card. Mookie Betts. Andres Jimenez chrome. Nolan Arenado. We get a black chrome out of 76 here. Let's see. Oh, wrong pirate. 18 out of 76. That would have been nice skeins. Andrew McCutchen, though. A little bit of Kutch. Kutch action. Kutch. Jake Flaherty. Garrett Mitchell chrome. Kai Bush blue border. And our hit is Corbin Carroll, Diamondbacks. Not numbered. Isaac Paredes. Rookie. I'm proud of myself, man. Caught a few things today. Nathaniel Lowe. What are you looking for?
Finest F1 case?
I don't think so. I pretty much brought all this stuff in that I needed, but I don't think anything else was really in here. Christian Yelich. Zach Geloff. Dylan Cruz. Oh, we got gold. We'll sweat that for a little bit. I'll let you guys sweat. Edwin Uceta, Anthony Rendon. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the hollow insert. Bob Gibson. Aaron Judge refractor. Mitch Haniger, and Will Warren. All right, that does it for. Oh, not quite, not quite. We got our gold here. Good luck, everybody. Gold. It is a rookie. It is a rookie. Outfielder for the Angels, Gustavo Campiero. 32 out of 50 gold. Nice looking card. Recap coming here in a minute. All right. Gustavo Campero out of 50. Corbin Carroll, Andrew McCutcheon out of 76. Brooks Lee, Bicentennial Chaminade out of 200. Jacob Wilson, Dylan Dingler. Oh, that was the Jacob Wilson variation, cartoon variation. Dylan Dingler, Chris Bryant, Grant Holmes, Dylan Dingler out of 150. Grant Holmes out of 200. Ronald Acuna Jr., Paul Skeens, Dylan Cruz, Saya Suzuki, a little pinstripe. Nathan Eovaldi out of 99. Ben Rice, blue border. Colt Keith Black, those are out of 50. Not numbered, though. Bryson Stott out of 150. Justin Harry Malloy. Got our victory leaders. That is going to the Cubs after the random. 124 out of 150. Luis Angel Acuna. And then we had our Dylan Cruz upside down bat variation. Bat and number. James Wood, 133 out of 150. Paul Skeens refractor, and a Cade Povich auto. Cade Povich. Right, got a couple do a couple things on the back end. We still got 24 left in SPX hockey and 25 left in Cosmic Chrome. Got some pretty insane discounts on our remaining teams in SPX hockey. 10 box PYT number 23. Ran through with some more discounts. We'll get this one going here in a bit. In the meantime, be right back. Let's see. Paul snagging the Packers and Lions in Optic. Man, you guys really like Optic, huh? Down to 11 left there. Oscar snagging Seattle, St. Louis, and the Islanders. 21 left there. And Kenneth snagging the Broncos and Optic. Oh, it's a different one. Full case. All right, we're going to go ahead with our Pop Century here in a few minutes. Going to get some back-end stuff situated. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Today is April 26, 2025. We're going to be breaking our 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter number 2. We're going to start off with our dice. We're going to roll the dice, and Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Good luck, everybody. All cards do ship. All right, 5 rolls. First, we're going to roll the names 5 times from 5 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. 5 times. And next, let's see, I'm going to split this in half. And then we're going to roll this 5 times. Letters A through V plus W. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. 5 times. We got K down to B. All right. Let me share this screen. Probably go a little bit bigger on that one. All right. We have P. Brooks with K, C. Derringer with D, Tony Peck J, DCRRLLE, P. Brooks 5 or M, sorry, Gerald Teeter S, R. Head H, Gerald with V plus W, Ridwan with R, Jay Chavion with A, P. Brooks with L, Brian Spar with N plus O, Jay Chavion with T, P. Brooks with P, Joshua Givner with F plus G, TML with C, and DCRRLL with B. Give a little 10-minute trade window. If you guys want to trade anything, let me know. We'll be breaking at 8:35. 8:35. Need confirmation in chat before we do move forward with any trades. Broncos down in Optic. Broncos down in Optic. Only 10 left in Optic. 18 left Motif. 25 in Cosmic. 21 in Upper Deck. 35. Doesn't look like we got any movement on any trades. Let me go to the main screen. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to decide whether you want to make trades or not. May have a few more trades. Or a few trades in general. We shall see. 10 left in Optic. All right, in the meantime, let me see if I can do this. I'm going to try it out. See how it comes out. Choose design. Nope. Which one did that take? Might take my second one. Alright. Yeah, I took my second one. Oh, that's what it was. Fudge. I don't think it necessarily matters. Oh, but we still need that. Me over here mumbling to myself. Mumble, mumble. All right, let's get started, y'all. Good luck, everybody. I missed. I'm trying to remember how I did this yesterday. This stuff is tons of fun. Tons of fun. Empty pack. All right, we got Christina Applegate on our 101 production and Tim Curry acetate Saturday night hosts. And for our autos, Dennis O'Hare purple shimmer, that is 6 out of 6. Ernest Thomas scripted. What does it say? What happened? What happened? Something like that. 3 out of 3. I think this one's relatively big. John Travolta sci-fi signatures. 3 out of 3. John Travolta. Going to the J spot. J. Tony. And our last one is Marisa Tomei with the Be Still My Heart green. 1 of 1 to the M spot. P. Brooks. That was box number 1. Who's bigger, John Travolta or Marisa Tomei? I'd say John Travolta, right? Box number 2. Empty pack. And we got Ashley Eckstein. 101 pre-production proof. And Sergeant Barnes. Tom Berenger. Villains. All right, auto time. Scripted. Dolph Lundgren. Gunner. A Gunner. That is 4 out of 4. Rosanna Arquette. 4 out of 10. We did get our Leaf Metal Pop Century Mystery Pearl autograph. That'll be randomized to everybody in the break. And our last one is Christy Brinkley. Christy Brinkley, I believe that is 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Christy Brinkley. All right. Stand by for a second. We're going to get our list ready for the random. This will be randomized between everybody, like I said earlier. Everyone within it. Let's see. 5 times on the roll. Randomized list. All right, 5 times on the roll. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5 times. Ridwan. We had somebody hit some of them in a personal box. They said they redeemed them, and they shipped like the next day. So they're shipping pretty quick. Ridwan line. 77. Those are 1 per case. 1 per case. So we got our 1 out of the case. I'm trying to think. I feel like we might have gotten a second one in a case yesterday. Box number 3. Box number 3. Empty pack. Got ourselves another random. John Schneider, Catherine Bach, and Tom Wopat. And then we got Pam Grier. So we're randomize this between our... Oops. Wrong button. Let's see, this would be between our J, C, and T spots. J, C, and T. All right, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 times on the roll. C, congrats C spot. C spot on our triple 101 production. And finally, Orianthi. Not entirely sure who Orianthi is. Saw her last night. 2 out of 7. I'm assuming some sort of musician. Bo Derek. Jenny. Is that who that is? No, I don't think so. It just says Jenny on there. Behind that is... Oh, this was a 1 out of 7. Sorry. Dylan McDermott. Dylan McDermott. That is 7 out of 7 as well. And our last one is Suzanne Saradon. 101. Going to the S spot. S. Who had S? Gerald. This one has to be kind of big, right? I feel like that had kind of relatively big auto name. I feel like we hit a couple good names. All right. Recap incoming. Suzanne Sarandon. That is a 101. Dylan McDermott. Bo Derek. Orianthi. John Schneider, Catherine Bach, and Tom Wopat co-stars. That's going to the C spot. Pam Grier. Our Mystery Pearl Redemption is going to Ridwan. Christy Brinkley. Rosanna Arquette. Dolph Lundgren. Tom Berenger. Ashley Eckstein. Marissa Tomei, 101. John Travolta, 3 out of 3 on that one. Ernest Thomas. Dennis O'Hare. Tim Curry. And Christina Applegate. All right, let's see. Let me switch over to our master schedule. Check to see if we got any more updates. All right, Joseph snagging. Oh, never mind. Wrong break. That is our break tomorrow. And then we got Matthew snagging the Utah Hockey Club in our SPX. That'll get us down to 20. What is it I gotta do? Motif is coming up as well. Gotta do a couple things first. Couple things. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna see if this works. Let's get a couple more off SPX Hockey, 10 bucks PYT number 23. We got some pretty massive discounts. We're getting down close to cost at this point. All right. More discounts on our last 20 in SPX Hockey. Jaime snagging the 49ers and Optic. 9 left there. You guys are wild. I'm looking forward to Optic as well. All right, I gotta do the black. Gotta go clip. All right, ran through with some more discounts on 23-24 Motif basketball 3-box case PYT number 5. A lot of discounts out there, y'all. Tom snagging Colorado Avalanche. Gets us down to 19 SPX. Thank you, Tom. Good luck. Thurhan snagging the Orlando Magic in Motif. 17 left there. relatively close. Last I checked. All right, New Jersey Devils down upper deck. Thank you, Greg. 18 left there. Plenty of options right now, y'all. We can break Cosmic, SPX, or Motif. Motif. Or Motif. We have it all. It's up to you guys when you guys want to rip. Get it. All right, just discounted Cosmic Chrome Football for our third time. Third time. Let's go. Derek cleaning us up in Upper Deck SPX hockey. We got Buffalo, Calgary, Columbus, Nashville, Ottawa, Toronto Maple Leafs, Vegas Golden Knights, and Winnipeg Jets down 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 left. Edward snagging the Lions. In Chrome. Giants down. Thank you, Steven. Good luck. $10 left in SPX hockey. 9 left in Optic. We could do Optic in about 45 minutes. Put these away. Let's see what we got left in SPX hockey. Anaheim Ducks are $34 off, down to $55. Bruins are 24 off, basically 50% off. They're down to $25. Hurricanes down to 19. Blackhawks down to 55. Dallas Stars down to 35. Red Wings down to 19. Oilers down to 55. Montreal 50 off, down to 129. Flyers 50 off, down to 99. And Sharks are 50 off as well, down to 149. Dong Ho snagging the Commanders. Commanders in Topps Chrome Cosmic. 22 left there. Dan snagging the Blackhawks in Upper Deck SPX. 9 left. Isuke snagging the Mavericks in Motif. Almost halfway there. One away from halfway. Thank you, Isuke. Good luck. Let's see. We got James snagging the my PYT Steelers. Steelers in Optic down to 8 there. Wizards in Motif number 5. Halfway, officially halfway in Motif, and Steelers in Cosmic Chrome number 13. 21 left there. Appreciate you, James. Good luck, brother. Let's see what we got going on here. Ike snagging Cleveland Browns and the Seattle Seahawks in Optic. Excuse me. Peter, Jets, Browns, and Jags. Nice snags there in Cosmic Chrome. Gets us down to 18. TJ, Chargers and Cardinals. Good luck. Cardinals have been hitting a lot lately in Cosmic. I know we've hit 2 Marvin Harrison Jr. autos in the last 2 days. And Chiefs. Thank you, Charles. Good luck. Officially halfway in Cosmic Chrome. Got another one down in Cosmic. 15 left there. Josh snagging the Bruins in SPX Hockey. 8 left there. We're moving. Don't miss out, y'all. That SPX Hockey break is insanely discounted. We're down to like half off teams. Only 8 left there. Scott in the house. What's up, Scott? Dallas Stars down and Buccaneers in Topps Cosmic Chrome. Abraham is snagging the Bengals. And Chrome. 13 left there. Good luck, Abraham. All right, bigger discounts on our last 6 in Optic football. see what we got going on here. Close on a few of them. Paul snagging the Thunder and Motif. Gets down to 14 there. Tyler snagging the Broncos and Chrome. Good luck, brother. Cosmic Chrome down to 12 left there. And Mark snagging the Phoenix. Texans and Phoenix tomorrow. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's check out SPX again. Ducks 34 off at 55. Hurricanes down to 19. Those are 50% off on the Hurricanes right now. Same with the Wings. Oilers are $34 off down to 55. Montreal Canadiens are $50 off down to 129. Philadelphia Flyers are $50 off down to 99, and Sharks are $50 off down to 149. Scott snagging the Cowboys in Cosmic Chrome. 11 left there. Thank you, Scott. Flawless, I believe so. We should be. As of right now, I don't know. I don't think we have any scheduled, but I definitely think we will be. Let me see if when is release day? $4:30. Is that next Wednesday? I believe we should be. So typically we're usually 3 days in advance. So I would assume either tomorrow or Monday. Tomorrow or Monday would be my best guess. Cody Yee with the Cardinals in Optic. 5 left there. All right, Mr. Shorty. Appreciate you, brother. Hopefully I'm right. Usually we do things, at least try to get 3 days in advance, so it's going to be massive. Man, I saw some pictures on Instagram of some of the big hits. Holy smokes, man. They went all out this year. Looking forward to it. We got our Optic. 6 boxes here. Whenever we're ready for that, we got 5 left in Optic. Ike. Let's see what Ike snagged. Hurricanes and Red Wings. Let's go, Ike. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. 5 left. 5 left there. We got some crazy big discounts on our last 5 in Upper Deck SPX. Let's see what we got left. Ducks. Oilers, Canadians, Flyers, and Sharks. Our big boys. Big-ish boys. All right, doing a little more discounts. Let's see. Ducks down to 49. That's basically 50% off. Same with the Oilers. Canadians down to 119. That should be 60 off. Same. Philadelphia Flyers down to 89. That'll be 60 off as well. Down from 149. Getting down to the 50% off territory. And then Sharks down to 139. Bigger discounts on our last 5 to close SPX. Got the box right here. We got Chrome and we got SPX. We got 5 left in Optic as well. Ran through with a second round of discounts on those just a while ago. Motif. Motif has 14 left. Last big team in Optic is the Vikings. Vikings are stacked right now. Solidified the O-line this year. Top 2 wide receivers in the league, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison. Oilers down. Appreciate you, Scott. Last 4 here. 4 left in SPX. Aaron Jones and Jordan Mason. They picked up new wide receiver Ty something from Maryland. That dude is like insane. You got TJ Hawkinson. I mean, everything is in place for JJ McCarthy to succeed right now. Sean snagging the Raiders. Good luck, Sean. Last 4 in Optic. We got a race between SPX and Optic. Brock Bowers hit pretty well yesterday. Well, the Raiders in general. We had Brock Bowers, Pink Velocity Raider rookie, and then Gold Max Crosby. I think it was called the play action insert. All right, running through with more discounts on Cosmic Chrome as well. Last 11 discounted. Seahawks down to our minimum $7. Somebody needs to snag them right now. Mike grabbing the Sharks. Good luck, brother. Let's get you a Breeny. Calderbrini. Big boy is off the board in upper deck, down to our last 3. Biggest team down. We're down to the Ducks, just about 50% off. Canadians down to 119 and Flyers down to 89. Scott snagging the Vikings in Cosmic Chrome. That gets us down to 10 left. 10 left. Appreciate you, Scott. We're going to break 3 breaks at the same time, it looks like. Or something close to that. Optic, SPX Hockey, Cosmic Chrome. Maybe finish off the night with some Motif. Motif. Man, I've been trying to pull a Moss Auto for ages. Let's do it one time. Skull Vikes. Tonight's the night. Can feel it. Snagging the Panthers as well, Scott. Appreciate you. Last 9 there. Tonight's the night. I'm in. Sign me up. Pulled a nice purple out of 150 yesterday. Was it yesterday? I believe it was yesterday. Sick color match on that. Benjamin snagging the Clippers in Motif. 13 left there. Good luck, Benjamin. Paul snagging a random letter for tomorrow's break. Good luck. 3 of them. Good luck there tomorrow. Fun break. Had tons of fun with Pop Century. Somebody take us home in a break. Let's go. Let's get our next break going. All right, bigger discounts on our last 13 in Motif as well. Motif. Dan snagging the Bears in Cosmic Chrome. Last 8 there. Good luck, Dan. Ike snagging the Ravens and the Falcons in Cosmic. 6 left there. One second. Let's go, Ike. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck today. Adam snagging the Trailblazers in Motif. 12 left there. Corey snagging the Eagles in Cosmic. Do it all. Tyler. Let's go, Tyler. Packers, Rams, Saints, Seahawks. Oh, that's a different one. Is that the same one? No, it's the right one. 1, 2. Titans, Seahawks, Saints, Rams, and Packers. Good luck, Tyler. How was it, huh? Appreciate you, Tyler. Buccaneers down in Optic. Mark grabbing the Titans. 2 left in Optic. All right, give me a minute to get things set up for Cosmic. Hey, let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Closer mojo and everything. Brady Bow autos. Let's get it. All right, let me just sync that. Brady and Bo, no sweat. Let's get it. to you. I'll be alone. Jeffrey snagging the Celtics and Motif. 11 left there. All right. Gonna go down the list. All right. What is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is April 26th, 2025, and we're gonna be breaking our 2024 Cosmic Chrome Football 6-box PYT number 13. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We got Abe Torres with the Bengals, CJ with the Chiefs, C-Loke with the Eagles, Donkey with the Steelers, Eduardo with the Lions and Colts, Ferhan with the Dolphins, Haas with the Cardinals and Chargers, Ike with the Falcons and Ravens, J Bart with the Texans, Nick with the Bills, Nick Dan with the Bears, Peter with the Browns, Jaguars and Jets, Rich with the Commanders, Scott with the Panthers, Cowboys, Vikings, and Buccaneers, Steven with the Raiders, Giants, and 49ers, Tyler with the Broncos, Packers, Rams, Patriots, Saints, Seahawks, and Titans. Once again, I appreciate y'all jumping in this one. Good luck. Let's see what we can do here in Cosmic. We are down to our last 3 in SPX Hockey. 11 left in Motif. 2 left in Optic. And we're free to break those whenever they're full. Big discount, massive discounts on SPX Hockey. Those should sell. Biggest team off the board already with the Sharks being sold. Ryan snagging the 76ers and the Kings in Motif. Down to our last 9 there. Last 9. Good luck, Ryan. Good luck, Scott. I'm always taking care of Scott. I mean, it was one night, but I took care of him. Pretty sure I kept up with all my promises on my opening night, my YouTube debut. I said I pulled a lot of Bucky Irving. I pulled him. I said Braves hit. The Braves hit. I said the Patriots have been hitting. Hit a Drake May silver inscription out of Inception. Of course. Appreciate you jumping in, man. What's the projection on Boston? Let me see. What's the last thing I've pulled for Boston? Tatum has autos, right? Tatum has autos. I'm going to pull one. Let's go, Jeffrey. We're going to make it happen. All right. First box of Cosmic. Good luck, everybody. Manning with the refractor, as well as Tony Dorsett. Anthony Richardson refractor. Let's go, Ike. Let's get it. Joe Montana. Billy Sims with the white hole. Got a little triple Gronk, Brady, and Amendola refractor. Oh, actually, top load that. Jim Kelly, Michael Vick refractor. Brett Favre. Audric Estime. Javon Bullard. Where's our color at? What we got here? Where's our hits? Lawrence Taylor refractor. He was showing that to everybody. That was hilarious, man. Ray Lewis. That was the Brady auto, right? Trey Benson, 19 out of 150, purple. Nucleus Griffin, Archie Griffin, Joe Montana. Eli Manning, CJ Stroud. Teddy Bruschi. Well, there is our hit. That'll be a random. It is 85 out of 99. Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, and Keon Coleman. We'll get that randomed here in a minute. That'll be between Giants, Chiefs, and Bills. Had to do a lot of randoms today. Very unusual. Pop Century. That stuff has a lot of triples and stuff like that. All right, let me get this set up over here. Man, that was an insane auto. I haven't pulled a Tom Brady auto yet, but I'm due. I pulled a lot of the other big names. Pulled a LeBron auto out of Cosmic Basketball. It was a redemption, but still pretty cool. All right, 3 times on the list. Giants, Chiefs, and Bills for our out of 99 star clusters. Good luck to you 3. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. Bills, congratulations. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of my biggest pulls ever have been redemptions, but if I do pull and Tatum auto, I'm a god. I haven't made a lot of, what's it called, promises tonight, so I haven't made any promises tonight. So if I'm going to make one, it's going to be that one. Bills. We'll leave that up for right now. That was box number 1. Kind of light. Some of these boxes have been absolutely loaded. Let me peep these updates really quick. Anthony with the Pistons in Motif. Edward with the Pacers in Motif. And finally, Jeremy with the Flyers in SPX Hockey. I should have been at 2. There we go. You realize Flawless is coming out next week, right? I'm going to hold you to that, Jeffrey. All right. 2 left in SPX, 7 left in Motif, 2 left in Optic. We're lined up. We're lined up to have breaks for the next couple hours. I like it. Let's get it done. I need to go hold all the boxes in the cage and see which one I'm feeling has the Tatum auto in it. It would be kind of bad idea to back out on the one that I have behind me, though. That's got to be the one with it. I can't say I've ever gone back there and like looked at them and decided like, you know what, this one feels like the good one. I just go and grab one in the front. I let the card gods decide. Lakers down in Motif. Good luck, Alon. Alon or Allen? I want to probably say Allen. I'm probably going a little too crazy about that. 6 left in Motif. All right, box number 2. Let's see if we can get in this one. There is a Caleb launched into orbit. Refractor. Donovan McNabb. Bo Nix base. Star Clusters, another one of those. Latu Latu refractor. Bo Nose. Santana Moss. Luke McCaffrey and Ed McCaffrey. Kurt Warner refractor. John Elway launched into orbit. Caleb Williams. And it's Rakestraw Jr., white hole. And Richard Sherman. Verhan snagging the Suns in Motif. 5 left there. All right. Ooh, red out of 5 incoming. Good luck, everybody. Griff, on the other hand, did help me pick boxes today, so. Bo Nix launched into orbit. Michael Pratt. Green out of 99. Out of 75. 39 out of 75. Marvin Jones. Jets. I believe that's Jets. New York, yeah. Jerome Bettis, the bus. Emmett Smith refractor. There's our red. We're going to sweat that. We're going to sweat it. We're going to put it down there. Jaden Daniels, base. Anthony Gold. Anthony Gold, nucleus. Got a little Peyton Smith and Sanders. All right. Any guesses on our red out of 5? You want to speak your guy into existence? Now's the time. It could be a red out of 5 auto, which would be absolutely bonkers. I'm due for a big QB in Cosmic. Big QB auto. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Bradley, Staubach. It's Bo. Looks like a Patriot. It is a Patriot. Danny Amendola, 2 out of 5. That is nice. Very nice. 2 out of 5, Danny Amendola. Not quite Brady or Drake May, but a beauty nonetheless. 2 out of 5. There we go, brother. We got you something. Only 2 boxes in. Right. All right, 2 left SPX Hockey, 5 left in Motif, 2 left in Optic. That's a little closer mojo for you. I'm curious what a Amendola red out of 5 does. Does he sell better or worse than Gronk? I would say a little bit under, right? Not quite at the Gronk level. But Patriots collectors are pretty. They pay a pretty penny. Yeah, that's what I assume as well. Gronk is probably up there with one of the greatest tight ends ever. Amendola. He was a great wide receiver for the Patriots, but wouldn't consider him like Randy Moss level-ish. Ooh, the card's about to fall down the pile. All right, box number 3. Good luck, all. Walter Payton. Ed and Luke McCaffrey. Caleb Williams refractor. Star Command. Bryce Young launched into orbit. Another Caleb Williams launched into orbit refractor. Peyton Smith and Sanders. Star Clusters. Brett Favre. Roman Wilson refractor. John Elway. 1 out of 25. 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 1 Where's all the good stuff hiding? Emmitt Smith. Purple. Brett Favre. 145 out of 150. Nucleus. Brian Dawkins for the Eagles. Spencer Rattler. You got to think Spencer's career is just about over. Brian Dawkins. White Hole. Richard Sherman. Dan Marino. Peyton Manning. Amarius Mims. 36 out of 99. Jerome Bettis, the bus. That was box number 3. We're due for some hot boxes. I do not believe so. No red pack boxes. Nothing similar to like Heritage or something like that. Not that I've seen. I mean, I've seen some boxes that have substantially more color and hits than others. If you want to call that a hot box. These that I've seen so far, these 3 have been light. 1 or 2 parallels. I've seen boxes. Usually it's the ones with the Planetary Pursuits. Those ones typically have like an auto, a Planetary Pursuit, 3 or 4 color parallels. Fairhand snagging the Hornets and the Jazz in Motif. That gets us down to 3. Everybody wants to see me pull a Jason Tatum auto. Canadians down. Vipel, let's go. Let me see who's left before I update that. Slow. Ducks to close, and they're just about 50% off. $40 off down to $49. Thank you, Fairhand and Vipel. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Vipel. If you enjoy watching people butcher names, stand by for SPX Hockey. I was getting name training yesterday on the players I was pulling. All right, box number 4. Derek closing out the Ducks. SPX will be next. Good luck, Derek. Closer mojo there. And Grizzlies off. Good luck, Anthony. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, brother? How you doing tonight? Happy Saturday. All right, 2 left in Motif, 2 left in Optic. SPX is sold out. Brad Johnson on the white hole. And we got a Star Clusters, Manning, Breeze, and Rattler. Earl Campbell refractor. Got a blue. Braylon Trice. Braylon Trice, Atlanta. 14 out of 99. Nucleus, Wayne Trebet. Brett Favre. Spencer Rattler. D'Angelo Hall. Rice and Rice. They're not related, are they? Is that his son? Brandon Rice? No. If they are related, I did not know that. Maybe I'm a little bit slow. Jalen Wright, Dolphins refractor. Drake May, Star Command refractor. John Elway. Hey, let's go. Good luck in the break, bro. Zach Thomas. Eli Manning, launched in orbit. Randy Moss. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, 120 out of 150. Bengals. Bryce Young. Will Levis, the Mayo Man. Joe Montana, launched in orbit. These last two boxes need a heat up big time. Big time. We need some heat. All right, box number 5. Let's go. I don't know if you guys saw the Motif case break earlier, but we finally hit our Wemby. Wemby on-card auto at a 25, I believe it was. 25 or 35. 10 out of 25. If I remember correctly. The Wembys are rolling in. It's time. I know. You know what? Before he ripped it, I told him, "You're gonna hit a Wemby." The prophet spoke. I told him, it's time. We had ripped roughly 10 cases in shop. No side of Wemby. I told him he was the one. He was the one to do it. He's in the back rustling through boxes, making a mess back there. Finally found his box. He handpicked my box today too, so maybe he grabbed the second Wemby in the shop. All right, box number 5. Troy Aikman. Steve Young. Ooh, what is that? Sterling Sharp. I don't even know what these are called. Star something? I've only seen 2 of these. I'm not entirely sure what they're called. Star clusters or something like that. They have like the star background. Cool looking cards. Eli Manning. Jerry Rice. Bayze the Prophet. Brett Favre. Cowing. Jacob Cowing. Don Beebe. Michael Vick. Terrell Owens. We got something back there. It's a little double up. Let's see what we got here. Jalen McKellen. That is purple 42 out of 150. Falcons. Drake May. Refractor. Kurt Warner. Star Clusters. Jonathan Brooks. Trey Benson. And Blake Corum. Jaden Daniels launched into orbit. Bo Jackson. What do we got here? We'll stash those to the back. Latu Latu Nucleus. Malik Worthy and Coleman. Star Clusters. They're going to go from the back here. Let's see what we got. Sam Hartman Green. 41 out of 75. Not quite the commander we're looking for. What do we got here? Galaxy Greats. I believe this is a blue. 53 out of 99. Richard Sherman. That last box needs to be on fire. On fire. We need some juice. I have to bring out the good luck charm. QB1. Washington likes their Sams. They had a Sam Howell before that. All right. Good luck charm time. I'm going to give Gorlock the Destroyer good luck on our box here. Thank you, Gorlock. The Destroyer. Jeffrey already knew. It was time. All right. Empty box. All right, here we go. Release the Gorlock. It's time. If we get a super in here or something crazy. My buddy has a clip of me, him asking me to pull him Brock Bowers. I can't remember which product it was. It's one of the NFL products. But I rubbed Gorlock on it. First pack. Card on the front. Brock Bowers. It's magic, man. I think it was Inception. It was Inception. That's what it was. I'm already looking at this box and opening these packs, and I already see an auto, a planetary pursuit. You guys don't believe sometimes. It's all on camera. It's all filmed. You all are witnesses to the great magic of Gorlock. All right, here we go. Steve Young. Look at this box. It's weird. Weird. We got upside down all over the place. Ed McCaffrey, 124 out of 150. Marvin Harrison Jr. Nucleus. Already starting good. Will Levis. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Star Clusters, Bo Nix, Elway, and Manning. Launched into orbit, Eli Manning. Should we sweat the... cosplay. What is a cosplay? I haven't seen those yet. Bryce Young. Cosplay, is that a case hit? Short print? Super short print? Caleb Williams base. Joe Montana. Cole Beasley. Jim Kelly. Marshall Faulk. John Elway. Jim Kelly. Less than one per case. Ed McCaffrey. Well, we got one of those. Gold incoming. Is it a gold auto? No, not a gold auto, I don't think. Eddie George, 37 out of 50 gold. Titans. Dan Marino. Fuaga. Rice and Rice. Another Galaxy Greats. I thought I saw an auto. 51 out of 99. And a Planetary Pursuit. My eyeballs were seeing things. Alright, I already saw those. It was this. That's what made me think it was an auto or a Planetary Pursuit. But it is a cosplay of the GOAT, Tom Brady. Bang, baby. Gorlock does it again. Let's go. Not quite a Brady auto, but a super short print. First time I ever seen one of these. Gorlock does it again. We got a gold Marvin Harrison Jr. Gold Nucleus Marvin Harrison Jr. Mike Singletary blue. The power of Gorlock. All right. Recap incoming. Oh, is that what they're called? Starfractors? Eddie George, 37 out of 50 gold. Ed McCaffrey. Mike Singletary. Marvin Harrison Jr. Bo Nix. Elway and Manning. McDellin. Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman, Richard Sherman, Star Fractors, Trice, May, Chad Johnson, Caleb Williams, Brett Favre, Mims, Caleb Neighbors, Worthy and Coleman, Bo Nix, Jones, Marvin Jones. I don't know, he just doesn't ring a bell. Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. Trey Benson, purple out of 150. Let's see what our bigger hits were. Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman, blue, 85 out of 99. That was going to that goes to the Bills after the random. Danny Amendola, 2 out of 5. The Roar. And Tom Brady, cosplay. I'm curious to see what kind of numbers these do. Love it. All right, y'all. Let me get this stuff put away, and then we'll move on to SPX Upper Deck Hockey next. Little reach. Break schedule. All right. Let's see what I got here. Chrome. One in 4 to 5 cases. I like it. I mean, I would say probably Tom. I'd say the rookie quarterbacks, and then you got Tom Brady probably just under that in terms of value. You'd probably go Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and then Tom Brady. Oh no, Bo Nix. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May, then Tom Brady. We're going to bless our SPX hockey. I'm going to do a couple more discounts on Motif and Optic, and then we'll start SPX. Where's my water? Oh, there it is. Need some water. Kind of blurry. I don't know if you guys see my logo on my cup. A little sticker. Let's see. Try and get those Motif. Let me see Motif. Just 2 left there. Excuse me. All right, we got Golden State Warriors going down to 149 from 199, 50 off. And Spurs going down from 499 down to 439. All right. Spurs and Warriors left to close Motif. And then we got, let's see, Optic. What do we got left in Optic? We got Charges. Going from 179 down to 139 on the Chargers. Vikings going from 599 down to 549. Updated. Oops. Just realized I didn't have that right. All right, updates on those two. Back end stuff now. Let's see. Yeah, it's a custom. Gorlock the Destroyer. Not sure if you've seen her on social media. Social media influencer. Does a lot of Twitch stuff and stuff like that. SPX Hockey. It was a gift from a buddy. Little gag gift. Warriors down. Good luck, Jason. And never mind. Good luck, Stewart. Spurs down. All right, Motif will be next. Thank you, Stewart. Good luck, brother. All right, I think I got everything done on this end. First time ever opening SPX hockey, so bear with me. Should be fun. All right. Welcome in, everybody. J Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is April 26, 2025. We're going to be breaking 24-25 SPX Hockey 10-box PYT number 23. And as always, all cards ship at Mojobreak. All right, we're going to go through our team list. Crash has the Ducks, Sabres, Flames, Jackets, Predators, Senators, Maple Leafs, and Golden Knights and Jets. Farhan with the Panthers and Kings. GM with the Canucks. Greg with the Devils. HOV with the Flyers. Ike with the Hurricanes and Red Wings. Josh with the Bruins. Man Justin with the Penguins. Matt Man with the Utah Hockey Club. Why don't they have a name? M Towers with the San Jose Sharks. Good luck celebrating hunting. Nick Dan with the Blackhawks. Oscar with the Islanders, Rangers, Blues, and Kraken. Pickle Rips with the Lightning. Scott Olson with the Stars and Oilers. Soxbox Buster with the Canadians. Steven Presadio with the Capitals. And Working Out with the Avalanche. Good luck, everybody. Had a couple stragglers. All right. They were the Coyotes. What made them change their name to Hockey Club or whatever it is? Seems like a massive downgrade. Oh, because they were... Where were they at? They were in Arizona? Phoenix? Somewhere with a desert. Originally in Arizona. Okay, I was right the first time. Ah. So it's kind of what the Commanders did, right? Washington football team for a little bit. That makes sense. All right, you guys are going to have to help me out on this. Let me know what I'm looking for here. All right. Matvey Michkov. This looks pretty. Brock Faber for the Minnesota Wild. 1 out of 50. Brock Faber. Yetis is kind of cool. Not quite the Yotes, but gives me Kraken vibes. Evgeny Malkin. Marshall Raffi. Is that numbered? Raffi. And then we got Game Film, Patrick Kane. These are awesome looking cards. I figured. There's a lot of light blue, so that's base. Matthew Barzal. Emil Lalberg. Is that numbered? Not numbered. Tampa Bay Lightning. This one looks a little smaller than the rest of them. Montreal Canadiens. Lane Hudson. This thing is it off? It is, no, it's the same size. Carter Vehe? Probably wrong. Yan Kuznetsov. Yan Kuznetsov. That's a nice looking card. Zach Dean. St. Louis Blues. 182 out of 999. You know what I noticed? Whenever I'm ripping hockey, I feel like I got that's when the most interaction is happening. Maybe it's because I'm just butchering everything, but Victor Hedman, Gavin Brindley, Cole Caulfield, 536 out of 999, Montreal Canadiens. Marc-Andre Fleury. I know Marc-Andre Fleury. William Eklund. I know Eklund. So the silver ones, though, they're not numbered, but are they a little bit rarer, I would say? Bound for Glory. Evan Bouchard, I believe. Evan Bouchard. Bouchard. Michkov is good. Which one was Michkov? Was it one of these? Or one that I already top loaded? This one. Gotcha. Alright, it's all adding up. Nikita Kucherov. I know Kucherov. That dude's a beast. Emil Lalberg. Tampa Bay Lightning. I think we just hit one of his. Hollow View. Al McInnes. That is an auto. For the Calgary Flames. 9 out of 10 gold. How big is that? More hockey. More hockey, Anderson. I mean, it feels big. On-card auto, 9 out of 10. Anze Kopitar. Graham Clark. Josh Doan, Utah Hockey Club. 137 out of 599. More hockey. And William Karlsson, Golden Knights. Retired player, I figured, with a Hall of Fame kind of Hall of View thing. I don't know if I've told you guys this. I tell a lot of people, but whenever I know less about a product, I feel like I hit the biggest hits out of them for the most part. Nice. It's a nice looking card. Yeah, I did have Heritage earlier. It was okay. Nothing great in those 6 boxes. Cade Povich auto. It was pretty light. I did hit what is it called? Upside down bat and number of Dylan Cruz and a Jacob Wilson cartoon variation. Our position cartoon variation, whatever you want to call it. So there was some cool stuff. Landon Slaggert. Anze Kopitar, LA Kings, 6 out of 399. Leon Draisaitl. Leon Bichel. Got a blue one. First dark blue one we've seen. John Tavares, Toronto Maple Leafs. 65 out of 100. Tomas Hertl, ex-Shark. Sam Colangelo. Nick Suzuki, game film. Brent Burns. What did I hit for the blue? Yeah. Brent Burns, ex-Shark as well. Mason McTavish. That's not numbered. Sometimes they're numbered, you said. Toronto Maple Leafs, William Nylander. Hollow View FX. John Tavares. Marat Kasutnadov. Ooh, that is sick. Colin Graff for the Sharks. Auto, 46 out of 199. Sharks. Thatcher Demko. Zach Ostapchuk. This guy's relatively big, right? Ostapchuk. Another one of the top rookies. I feel like his name sounds familiar. Tomas Hertl out of 9.99. They're just rubbing ex-Sharks in my face right now. Wyatt Johnston, These cards are really nice, by the way. Travis Konechny. There we go. Our first Macklin Celebrini Hollow View FX. Brini. Mackenzie Weegar. Luke Hughes. Bound for Glory, Cole Perfetti. Bound for Glory. And our final card, Juraj Slavowski. Box number 3. All right, Chargers down in Optic. Kubank. Vikings left to close Optic half case. Marshall Rafal. Jack Hughes, New Jersey Devils. That is 83 out of 599. Owen Tippett. Will Smith for the Sharks. With that top loaded. Edmonton Oilers Excellence. Leon Draisaitl. Silver. I feel like that's the first time we've seen that one. David Pastrnak. Scott Morrow. Alex Ovechkin. What up, big dog? Sidney Crosby. What? Oh, you filled which one? The tribute?
Filled Optic.
11
left in tribute. And I met and exceeded what they needed to do.
Wow.
To qualify for the promo.
So are you breaking right now? Are you?
I'm grabbing a shoe box. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. But Optic's about to rip. It's one case.
And then tribute.
Triple case.
Okay.
Left. Still have Otani left, but I'm doing take Otani, get Trout.
Okay.
So
that's it. I'm pretty much done here too. So.
If you have anyone looking for tribute, come holler.
Sidney Crosby. Rasmus Dahlin. Sebastian Aho. Jack Hughes. Cutter Gauthier. Brandon Bryson out of 999. Golden Knights. Mika Zibanejad. Matthew Barzal. Brandon Brisson, Hollow View FX. John Carlson. Carter Virhe. Bound for Glory, Owen Power. Nazem Kadri. Scott Morrow for the Canes. Mike Bossy on the Hollow View. Hollow View Bronze. New York Islanders. And finally, Andre Vasilevsky. Vasilevsky. All right, down to just the Vikings left to close Optic. Motif is sold out. That'll break next. I gotta grab some more base top loaders. Just 2 left after this.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. So you'll be done within the hour, huh?
Optic is a little long. Motif should be quick.
Okay. So maybe within an hour.
I would say about an hour.
Okay, okay.
Give me an hour.
Sounds good. That's right along the times with me.
Awesome.
Was that pop culture?
No, this is hockey. SPX hockey.
Dude.
Yeah.
Those cards are pretty tight.
They are. They are really
Hey,
nice.
can I borrow your Gorlock?
You want to borrow it real quick? Go for it.
I need the good luck, man. I need the Gorlock good luck.
We just used it on Cosmic and it worked.
Oh, 1 of 1, bro.
See, everybody knows the power of the Gorlock in the shop. All right, that was my last top loader. Let me go grab another pack real quick. Oh yeah, Gorlock's coming back. Gorlock's coming back. All right, Logan Malloy. Connor Geeky, 100 out of 399. Hollow View FX. William Nylander. Cutter Guthier. That's cool. Excellence Redefined. Wyatt Johnson and Jack Eichel. Robert Thomas. JT Miller Gold. Not numbered. Buffalo Sabres, Tage Thompson, Hall of UFX. Brady Tkachuk, Bradley Nadeau. Olin Zellweger, 60 out of 999. Connor McDavid. Maverick Bork. Travis Konecki, 374 out of 399. Fabian Zetterlund. I know Zetterlund. William Karlsson. 2 out of 10. Bound for Glory. Wyatt Johnson, sorry. For the Dallas Stars. 2 out of 10. Who had Dallas Stars in this one? Somebody called for me to pull a Dallas Star. Sick looking card. 2 out of 10. Cutter Gauthier. Quentin Byfield. Evgeny Malkin. Silver. Matt Boldy. Connor Hellebuck. Ethan Del Mastro. Mark Messier. Hollow View Bronze. And Connor Bedard. Was that you, Scott? Did I do it again? Always taking care of Scott. Never a question of if, but when. Well, this has to be randomized, huh? Does this have to be randomized? I would assume so, right? I'll randomize that really quick. Didn't realize that was 2 different teams. All right. This is for the Wyatt Johnston, Jack Eichel, excellence redefined. Dallas Stars and Golden Knights. 3 times on the roll. Good luck. 1. Oh, okay. Let's stick with that then. If anything changes, we'll leave it at that. I wasn't sure if those are short print or anything. Appreciate that, Greg. That's what it goes for the most part with like base cards, but like I said, I wasn't sure if that was like some sort of hit because that was the first time we've seen one of those. Thank you, Mike. All right. halfway point. Ivan Fedotov. Gage Goncalves. 123 out of 599. Adam Fatili. Jet Luchanko. Rookie Hollow View FX. 44 out of 399. Brennan Othman. Mark Sheffield. Ruslan Ishakov. Nathan McKinnon. Game film. Igor Shesterkin. James Malatesta. Jack St. Ivany. Penguins 95 out of 199. Andrei Svechnikov. Eric Carlson, silver. Zachary Bullock. Tom Wilson. Adam Fox. Bound for Glory. Noah Dobson. Alexis Lafreniere. Akil Thomas. Kings. Nice. Macklin Celebrini, 114 out of 199. Our second Macklin. Macklin. And finally, Austin Matthews. Just the Vikings left in Optic to close that one out. And we will be closed up for the night. That is the last break of the night. That's closer mojo on the night. That's like next level closer mojo. So you're bound to hit a JJ McCarthy gold vinyl 101 auto downtown. Gold downtown out of 10. Something crazy. Box number 6. The hiccups. All right, Archie Baines, Leon Draisaitl, 46 out of 199. Morgan Riley, Jacob Dobbs, Wayne Gretzky with the Upper Deck salute. It's a nice looking card. Brock Nelson, Brad Lambert, rookie silver. Austin Matthews and Adam Fantilli, not numbered. Go to the card on the left. Mikko Rantanen. Graham Clark. Mitch Marner, Hollow View FX. Travis Sanheim. Matt Rempe. Shakir Mukmadulin. I don't think I ever learned how to say that guy's name. I know he's playing for the Sharks now, though. 597 out of 599. Or he was recently, before the season ended. Mark Stone. Dylan Larkin. Josh Doan. Moritz Sider. Jared McCann. Bound for Glory, Jack Hughes, New Jersey Devils. Roman Josie. Mason Morelli. I don't know what that is. It looks cool, though. Chris Letang. Let's see what we got here. Horizontal. Superscripts. Jared Spurgeon for the Minnesota Wild. Superscripts. Sick looking card. I was trying to convince my buddy to jump into this break and grab the Wild. He missed out. I might be top loading too many of these, but this is what I do when I'm not entirely sure the rarity on the cards. Free top loaders for everyone. Is this any good? This Wayne Gretzky salute? Or just a common insert? I love inserts, man. Just an insert. Just waiting for it. I mean, it is Wayne Gretzky, so, I mean, that has to hold some sort of value. Greatest hockey player in history, behind Ovechkin. Charlie McAvoy. Jesper Wallstedt. Luke Hughes. Tage Thompson. Bound for Glory. Quentin Byfield. Jake Neighbors. Kyle McLean. Alex Ovechkin. There he is. 904 out of 999. The GOAT. Eric Carlson. Matt Villalta. Cameron Grotti. Whatever, that's so hard to say. Cameron Grotti. 20 out of 50. Rookie. Utah hockey team. He still has an Arizona. That's wild. That's a pretty wild drop-off. But still, very solid. Adam Fox. Jack Eichel on the gold. Vancouver Canucks. Quinn Hughes. Bo Horvat. Gavin Brindley. Andre Vasilevsky and Igor Shesterkin. Not numbered. Brad Marchand. Joshua Roy. Liam Ogren for the Minnesota Wild. 116 out of 199. auto, and Thomas Harley. Ah, 1 per case on that. Nice. One per inner case or one per like master case? I would assume they probably split them up by inner case. All right, 3 boxes left in S per inner. Okay, that makes sense. Three boxes left, everybody. Motif next. Finishing up with Optic. Vikings left to close. Box number 8. Zachary Baldock. Rookie holograms. Josh Doan. Rasmus Dahlin. Brennan Othman. Josh Doan. 285 out of 999. Jordan Carew. Frank Nazar. Alex Ovechkin and Artemi Panarin. Not numbered. Mason McTavish. Connor Geeky. Oh, we got a second one. Jack St. Ivany. 68 out of 100. Jack Eichel. Jan Kuznetsov. Jack Eichel. Ilya Sorokin. Colin Graff. Adam Fantilli. 675 out of 999. Nathan McKinnon. Brad Marchand. Seamus Casey. Sergei Bobrovsky. Bo Horvat. Logan Stankoven. And JT Miller. That was box number 8. All right, 2 boxes left, y'all. What are 101s numbered out of in SPX hockey? I mean, did I say what are they numbered out of? What do they look like? Like black? Black 101? Red out of 10. Saw that. Macklin Celebrini. Connor Bedard, 113 out of 399. Chicago. Tage Thomas. Bradley Nadeau. Matt Boldy. Dylan Larkin. Jordan Carew. Alex Ovechkin. Jared McCann. Oh, some of the gold are also on. Philip Kemp. Josh Doan, another one of those. 190 out of 399. Travis Konechny. Maxwell Crozier. Olin Zellweger, 130 out of 399. Charlie McAvoy. Kirill Kaprizov. No Kirill. Jet Lachenko. William Eklund. Juice Saros. Moritz Cedar. Krill again. Gage Goncalves. And Juice Saros again. Got another superscripts. Sharks. Evgeny Nabokov. No. Devin Cooley. 76 out of 99. Nabokov would have been nasty. Vesa Toskala. Last box mojo. Connor Bedard's nice out of 399. We got another Macklin. Another Breeny. Artus Irbe. Last box mojo, y'all. Let's get an auto. One more auto. Let's get a 101. 101 one time. Didn't like to wash them. Helped keep players away from him. People didn't want to score goals because he smelled. All right, Jack St. Ivany. Gage Goncalves, 292 out of 999. Nico Heischer. Jake Neighbors. Olin Zellweger. Kevin Fiala. Thomas Harley. Jason Robertson. Quinn Hughes. Cameron Crotty. That guy earlier. Philip Kemp. Wow, 1 out of 25 on the Philip Kemp. I guess it's like that background kind of. I don't know. What is it? What's the difference? There's like a little shadow maybe. Sneaky. Throwback. I was born in 89, so probably before I started watching. Jake Oettinger. Logan Morrison. Wyatt Johnston out of 399. Elias Peterson. Connor Geeky. Sidney Crosby. Not numbered. Noah Dobson. Cole Caulfield. Matvey Michkov. Kale McCarr. There he is, Devin Cooley again. Matty Beiners. And what do we got to end us off on? Jason Robertson. 182 out of 599. All right. Gonna finish top load of these, do a quick recap. We got Motif next. I got to do a couple things on the back end first. We do still have Vikings left in Optic. Vikings left. That was 1 out of 25 on the Philip Kemp. Brini, base rookie. Or silver rookie, I believe. That stuff is fun. I just need to learn more about it, a little bit more about it. Devin Cooley. Jack St. Ivany at a 100. Two out of 10 on the Wyatt Johnston. 2 out of 10. Colin Graff, blue out of 199 auto. Al McInnes, 9 out of 10 on the Hollow View auto. Jared Spurgeon, superscripts. Not numbered. Nope, might have turned sideways.
They didn't do the job.
Liam Ogren, no?
No.
I don't want to. They were asking for it back too. We need it for the next week. No, you're good. Next break. 20 out of 50.
There you go. Good luck.
Thank you, bro. That was a nice one. Salute. Out of 399. Can't let it go. Boom, boom, let it go. Bronze. Will Smith. William Eklund. And our Breenies, a couple more. Hollow View FX and Bound for Glory, 114 out of 199 blue. All right. Couple things on the back end, then Motif.
Motif.
Oh yeah, I'm probably like the second oldest guy in the shop. I get that all the time though. Good genes from the family. Thank you for the compliment, though. All right, dropping the Vikings down to 529. 529 in Optic. All right, Motif time. Welcome in everybody. JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is 4/26/2025. We're going to be breaking 23-24 Motif basketball 3-box case, PYT number 5. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our list of teams. Alum with the Lakers, Anthony with the Pistons, Grizzlies, and Bucks. Ben with the Clippers and Pelicans, Donkey with the Wizards. Let's go, Jeffrey. Edward with the Pacers, Isuke with the Nets, Mavericks, Farhan with the Hawks, Hornets, Cavs, Magic, Suns, and Jazz. Jason with the Warriors, Jay with the Wolves, Jeff with the Celtics, Kada with the Rockets, and Lombardi with the Nuggets. PB Rux with the Bulls, Knicks, Thunder, and Raptors. RT Fisher with the Sixers, Kings. Stu Shags with the Spurs. Trunks with the Heat. And Your Mother with the Blazers. Your Mother. As a reminder, just the Vikings to close Optic. Just the Vikings. Just went through and discounted them again. They should be about, I think, a 70 off. 70 off right now. Empty box. Motif. Got a good luck charm out there. Better rub on the box a little bit. I do want to go grab. Are those them? I'm gonna grab some 100-point top loaders really quick, because I know there's a lot in here. I don't have any. One sec. Motif, empty box. All right. Kevin Garnett, I'm going to start us off. We're going to go from the back here. Austin Reeves, 18 out of 49. Patch. 6 out of 35. Noah Clowney, Brooklyn. Brooklyn. I think what's back there is we're going to start with our autos. Very nice. Jaime Jacques Jr., 46 out of 49 RPA. Miami Heat. Headline signatures, Jalen Williams, OKC, 13 out of 49. OKC. Next, Chris Murray, 29 out of 49, gallery graphs. Portland, I believe. Acrylic drip of Bryce Sensabaugh, Utah, 51 out of 99. And our last one. Amari Bailey, 18 out of 49. That was box number 1. Box number 2. Gorlock, no. Empty. A lot of thick boys in here. Aaron Gordon, gallery certification. Is that not numbered? It looks like it should be numbered. It's almost like a platinum look, but it's not stamped. Maybe it's just like a short print. It's got like a teal border to it too. Our patch will be Marcus Sasser, 1 out of 35. Is that Clippers? Clippers, I think. Nice. Grady Dick, 9 out of 35. Toronto. Nice RPA so far. Ah, nice. Endorsements. 5 out of 5. Michael Bridges for Brooklyn. 5 out of 5. Lauri Markkanen, 20 out of 99. Utah. Lauri. Stay over there. Marcus Sasser, 71 out of 99. Detroit. Detroit. What do we got here? City Sissoko, 22 out of 25. Orange. All right, Jeff. Last box mojo. We believe. We got to get it a little closer. A little closer. A little closer. One time, Gorlock. Bryce Sensabaugh, 11 out of 99. Franz Wagner, 36 out of 49. Nice. Scoot Henderson, 11 out of 35. Scoot for Portland. Hit 3 of the big rookies. Scoot, Jaime Jaquez Jr., and Grady Dick. Headline signatures, 21 of 49. Nick Smith Jr., Charlotte. We still have a patch in the back, huh? Nick Smith Jr. again, 37 out of 49. Let me grab that patch in the back first before I get another auto. $22 out of 49, Bilal Coulibaly. All right, 2 autos left. Legends of the Court. 27 of 99. Alvin Hayes. Alvin Hayes. Kind of cool. And our last one. 33 out of 49. Player worn. Jarris Walker, Indiana. Sorry, Jeff. Our Gorlock was tainted. Taken to the TCG side. Appreciate you jumping in, bro. Next time. We're going to take care of you next time. Franz Wagner, Bryce Sensabaugh, Jarris Walker, Elvin Hayes, Bilal Coulibaly, Nick Smith Jr., Markel Fultz, City Sissoko, Marcus Sasser, Luri Markkinen, Michael Bridges, 5 out of 5 on that one. Grady Dick, 9 out of 35. Marcus Sasser, Aaron Gordon, Kevin Garnett, Austin Reeves, Amari Bailey, Bryce Sensabaugh, Chris Murray, Jalen Williams, Noah Clowney, Jaime Jacques Jr. out of 49, and Scoot Henderson, 11 out of 35. All right, Vikings left to close us out on our last break of the night. Yeah, we got TC Gorlocked. TCG locked. TCG Gorlock locked. Who's taking us home? Just our Vikings left, and we're ready. All right, it just dropped. Vikings down to $4.99. $100 off for Optic to close. 100 off. Who's taking us home? Closer Mojo for the night. Who's going to take us home? Just the Vikings. $100 off. Down from $5.99 to $4.99. Saturday night closer Mojo. Just the Vikings, y'all. Currently $100 off. What is that? $17% off. All right. I'm going to give somebody a nasty deal. Vikings down to $4.49 to close. $4.49. Vikings 150 off. JJ McCarthy. He has live autos in here. We've been getting some crazy boxes with tons of autos, double downtowns, crazy stuff like that. You get that closer Mojo at 150 off, one of the biggest teams in Optic right now. Closes us up. Sends us home for the night. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 25% off. Hey, Mr. Rager. Just the Vikings to send us home. 25% off right now to close. 25% off. And we are done. We can rip. Got an old Mexican standoff here. Vikings 25% off the closer. Optic half case. Bubba just opened a case over there right now that had 2 downtowns in it. 1 gold dual, Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown, and then another Brees Hall. All right, one last drop on the Vikings. $200 off, down to $399. $34% off, Vikings to close. Really? What'd you end up snagging? Yeah, those are not too bad. I'm trying to think. Does London have a downtown? I feel like London might. Henry, Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot, honestly. A lot of dupe stuff. Which SP? The like the retro one, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's a new one. I mean, it used to be like Rookie Kings and stuff like that, but yeah, Optic is interesting, especially pick your player. I have to feel like that's gonna be a tough one. You see a lot of repetitive stuff. Wow, Max won it. Congrats to him. Is it, were they ripping it live, or is that being shipped to him? That should be a fun rip. Cosmic is pretty loaded, man. I've had tons of fun with Cosmic. How many spots did Max buy? Sheesh. That's not too bad. How many, what, there's probably like a good, like 300 players in there? 300, maybe 250.
How's it going?
Vikings to close, man.
Vikings to close. Oh, you did the first one? Or no? You only had this one?
Yeah, I did the first half yesterday.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But other than that, literally just the Vikings close.
I have 3 spots left in my baseball. Otani, Trout.
Didn't you say you were doing like buy Otani get Trout free or something?
Yeah, I was doing it. I'm 300 off Otani too. So
I'm 200 off the Vikings right now.
damn. Yeah, it'd be like that at 1 a.m. 1:20.
Anthony said he'd buy them at 275. He's waiting for me to get down to 275.
What are you at right now?
399. I might do one more discount. Let's see. Or did we make it? Come on, Greg. No, Upper Deck SP. Oh, a lot of it was grouped. Okay. Oh, so it was like the combos. combo. All right. Vikings down to 349. 349. $250 off the Vikings. Vikings are going to nuke right now. Every time I have to fight somebody to buy a team, this is what happens. Anderson knows. If I could buy him right now, I would. Not even lying. Let's go. We made it. Donruss snagging those Vikings. Vikings down to close. All right, y'all. Get my list ready. Got myself a nice 6-box half case break of Optic, and then a nice hour-and-a-half drive home. Just waiting for the Vikings to load in. Come on. West Virginia. Excuse me. Oh, it says update on recent records now. Next YouTube stream, Anthony, I'll be back on next Friday and Saturday. I'll be on Fanatics Wednesday and Thursday. I got a double case Inception Pick Your Player break up for Wednesday. Thursday should be Topps Chrome Black triple case Pick Your Player. Should have that up pretty soon. Should be some fun stuff going on over there. All right. What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. It is April 26th, 2025. I don't know if I should go to 27th technically. We're going to be breaking the 2024 Optic Football 6-box half-case PYT number 4. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go over the team list. We got A. Coates with the Colts, A. Carl with the Chiefs, Barry with the Patriots, Bomb Dropper with the Bengals, Bookwiz with the Commanders, Brett with the Jets, Cam with the Ravens, Corbin with the Bills, Cody with the Cardinals, Giants, and Eagles, Daywalker with the Rams, Dober with the Titans, Dominic with the Cowboys, Donkey with the Steelers, Farhan with the Dolphins and Saints, G-Bag with the Panthers, Ike with the Browns and Seahawks, Jaime with the 49ers, Justin with the Broncos, Coolbong with the Chargers, New York Husker Buccaneers, Paul with the Lions and Packers, Rich by Stock with the Vikings, R. Milich with the Jaguars, Sean Riley with the Raiders, Stu Shags, I think, Falcons and Bears, and Sullivan with the Texans. Did I say the Vikings? I did. Rich by Stock. There we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Last break of the night. Little late night sneeze. Empty box. Late night sneeze session. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Got a lime green coming up, starting us off. Chase McClellan, 38 out of 50, lime green. Nick Chubb, 177 out of 199. Jimmy Garoppolo. Evan Ingram, light blue out of 299. And there we go. As I said earlier, J.J. McCarthy, 119 out of 249. When it sits, it hits. When it sits, it hits. Right off the bat. First box, J.J. McCarthy. Jacoby Myers, 86 out of 299. Brian Thomas. Roma Dunze. Sunday Kings for the Chargers. Justin Herbert. Chargers. Kubank. Nice hit. Deshaun Watson hollow. Drake May. I got a flex emoji. Tyrion Arnold out of 149. Our auto. We'll stash our auto. Brock Bowers base. Aiden Hutchinson out of 149. Stash our auto over there. Black Pandora. Rated rookie Dylan Lave. Looks pretty sick with the Raiders. 13 out of 25. I said the Raiders were crushing earlier. And yesterday's Optic half case. And what did I say? Brock Bowers, hollow. It's our auto. Pink Velocity incoming. Minka Fitzpatrick, hollow. Bengals, Jamar Chase. 12 out of 80. And our auto. Cade Stover for the Houston Texans. Sullivan. Who do you got in this one, Anthony? Excuse me. That was box number 1. Ah. Gorlock. Like an animal. Box number 2 incoming. What you say?
It's filled.
How'd you do on those last 3?
Good.
Good?
Yeah. If you leave before me, Can you leave this open? I'm going to put pictures of it.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Back like an animal. At the door. Back like an animal. Box number 2. Cade Stover, flex emoji, 88 out of 149. It's our auto early. I think, yeah. Let's do it. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Jalen Wright, 20 out of 150. Refractor auto, or hollow auto, sorry. Too much tops lately. Miami. Fairhan. Dallas Goddard. Purple, 59 out of 60. Joe Mixon, orange, 190 out of 249. Roshan Johnson, 55 out of 80. Pink Velocity. Matthew Stafford, orange out of 249. 55 out of 249. Oh, we got a true gold. True gold. Let's see what we got here. Rated rookie? No, not a rated rookie. But Jahmyr Gibbs on the true gold. Very nice. 6 out of 10. Lions. Lions. Who had the Lions in this one? Paul. Nice hit, Paul. Gold, Jahmyr Gibbs. Bucky Irving. Michael Mayer. Wrong tight end for the Raiders. 258 out of 299. Josh Downs, red. 23 out of 125. Jaden Daniels, passing grade. There. Max Crosby, hollow. Jentavian Sanders, hollow. Jordan Love, light blue. 149 out of 299. Caleb Williams, rookie recruits. Dalton Schultz, kicking the pylon, hollow. That was box number 2. So much color in these. So many numbered cards, I should say. Supposed to be nine per box. I feel like there's more. Box number 3. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Drake London with the red color match. 73 out of 125. Man, Ben Sinat. 33 out of 80, pink velocity. Bo Nix. Roma Dunze, hollow. Aaron Darnold. Chase Brown with the orange color match. 127 out of 249. Chris Broswell. 175 out of 299. Jamari Thrash on the flex emoji. 71 out of 149. Caleb. Base. Justin Fields, purple, 2 out of 60. Jersey number on the Justin Fields. Jared Verse, nice orange, 86 out of 249. Brian Thomas. Tony Pollard, hollow. I took that box from him and I told him I needed that one. 170 out of 199. DJ James. Malik Neighbors, base. Brian Thomas, base. Brendan Rice. Black Pandora incoming. Joe Milton. Jahmyr Gibbs, hollow. Oh, we got a Redemi. Did we pull? No, we didn't get an auto, huh? Penix is an auto, right? Or is a redemption? Rated rookie. Black Pandora. Tip Ryman. 8 out of 25. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right. Football 2024 Donruss Optic. Rated rookie RPS autographs blue. Card number 214. Brian Thomas Jr. Very nice. Jacksonville Jaguars. R. Millich. It's just for our shipping department. Just in case they're not sure who Brian Thomas Jr. is. That was box number 3. 3 more to go. I can't imagine that Drake London is worth very much. Not to knock on the Falcons, but probably at the end of the day, like $10. Maybe a little bit more right now with the release, with it just coming out. I guess something's better than nothing at the end of the day. Warlock hates me. Dropped her like 3 times today, maybe more. What was your investment on your 4 players? $45. Yeah, that's probably like close to half of your investment right there. 1 card. No. Not going to get you out of the hole at the end of the day. Oh, yeah. All right, box number 4. Joey Bosa flex, 85 out of 149. Nice. Malik Neighbors, pink velocity, 9 out of 80. Congrats, Giants. Let's see if I can see the Giants on there. Cody. It's a nice one. Audric Estime. Jaquan Jackson, orange. 121 out of 249. What a box so far. Caleb Williams on the light blue. 22 out of 299. Yep. Well aware, my friend. Well aware. Jerzan Newton red. 10 out of 125. Big boy. – Kayvon Thibodeau, 42 out of 50 on the light green. Lime green, maybe. Ladd McConkey base. Jalen Polk. Dak Prescott. We got another redemption. Josh Downs, blue. 146 out of 199. Torrey Taylor, 182 out of 199. Roma Dunze lighted up. Those lighted up are really nice. Need to parallel those. Antonio Gibson, Bo Nix base. Jalen Hyatt, light blue out of 299. All right. Let's see what we got this time. Football. 2024 Donruss Optic. Rated rookies RPS autographs hollow. Card number 279. Michael Penix Jr. Atlanta Falcons. Let's go. Stu Shags. Falcons. Hit a good chunk of the big names so far. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May. That's who we're missing. We did hit the Jaden Daniels and Drake May Black Pandora on the other half of this case. So I would say this case has been overall great in terms of giving a little bit of everything to everyone. Box number 5 incoming. Overall, though, Optic, pretty loaded this year. Two golds in this case so far. 4 or 5 Black Pandoras. Maybe more. Got a Downtown and a Sunday King short print. Just need a numbered Downtown to finish it off. And something Bo Nix. We haven't hit anything Bo Nix yet in this case. Tyreek Hill, 51 out of 75. Don't see those too often. Let's see what we got here. Luke McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey on the auto red. Centering on that is awful. 9 out of 75. Sorry to say that on stream, but that is like bonkers how heavy it is on the left. They massacred my boy. Decent auto, though. Myles Garrett with the orange color match. 110 out of 249. We got another green. These are out of 5. Rated rookie. Eagles. DeJean? Green color match? Oh, Jeremiah Trotter. 5 out of 5. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Eagles. Green color match. DeJean would have been disgusting. Absolutely filthy. Lad McConkey, base. Jacoby Brissett, orange, 134 out of 249. Dejon Edwards, 17 out of 199. Quentin Johnston, light blue, 122 out of 299. Malik Neighbors, hollow. We got Austin sticking in here. Play action, Xavier Legette. Broncos, Patrick Surtain flex, 34 out of 149. Marvin Harrison Jr. base. Jaquan Jackson lime green, 17 out of 50. Light it up, Jaden Daniels. Justin Fields hollow. Debo Samuel flex, 56 out of 149. Drake May, rookie recruits. Jamar Chase hollow, Tavondre Sweat. Go down to our last box. Last box mojo. Last break of the night. All right. Last box to send us home. Last box mojo. What is that? It's auto. All right. Starting off with the Joe Mixon Flex. Romadunze. Auto looks different. Carolina Panthers, 94 out of 99. Jentavian Sanders. Hidden potential. Carolina. G-Bag. Drake May base. David Montgomery, pink velocity, 19 out of 80. Michael Pittman Jr. orange, 238 out of 249. Brock Bowers base. A.J. Dillon, is he still in the league? 55 out of 75. Malik base. Kendre Miller orange, 7 out of 249. Brian Thomas Jr. base. That one's pretty sick. Malachi Corley team logo, 4 out of 32. Johnny Wilson hollow. George Kittle hollow. Keon Coleman play action base. Jalen Waddle. Oh, light blue, 175 out of 299. Mike Evans with the red color match, 92 out of 125. Caleb Williams base. Lighted up Myles Garrett. Diamond Hand, CeeDee Lamb. Amon-Ra St. Brown with the color match, light blue, 217 out of 299. Bryce Young hollow. And Jentavian Sanders base. Looks like we didn't get a second downtown, but we did get one of those Sunday Kings, I guess. Recap incoming. Appreciate y'all jumping in that break. All right, Joe Mixon, David Montgomery, Michael Pittman Jr., A.J. Dillon, Kendre Miller, Jalen Waddle, Mike Evans, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Malachi Corley team logo. Xavier Sanders out of 99. Auto. Tyreek Hill. Myles Garrett. Jacoby Brissett. Dejon Edwards. Quentin Johnston. Patrick Surtain II. Jaquan Jackson. Jaden Daniels. Debo Samuel. Drake May. Jeremiah Trotter. 5 out of 5 on that one. Joey Bosa. Jaquan Jackson. Jerzan Newton. Kevon Thibodeau. Josh Downs. Torrey Taylor. Jalen Hyatt. Drake London. Red. Ben Sinnott, Roma Dunze, Chase Brown, Chris Broswell, Jamari Thrash, Justin Fields, Jared Verse Orange at a 249, DJ James, Brian Thomas Jr. Blue autograph, rated rookie autograph, Tip Ryman with the Black Pandora, Cade Stover, Dallas Goedert, Joe Mixon, Rashawn Johnson, Matthew Stafford, Michael Mayer, Josh Downs, Jaden Daniels, Jentavian Sanders, Jordan Love, Kayla Williams, Jalen Wright, hollow auto out of 150. Chase McKellen, Nick Chubb, purple. Evan Ingram, Jacoby Myers, Tyrion Arnold, Aiden Hutchinson, Jamar Chase, pink velocity. Cade Stover, auto. Brock Bowers, hollow. And Dylan Labe, black Pandora. Malik Neighbors, hollow. Luke McCaffrey on the red auto, 9 out of 75. Malik Neighbors, pink velocity, 9 out of 80. Jahmyr Gibbs, true gold, 6 out of 10. Sunday Kings, Justin Herbert, short print. Rated rookie RPS autographs, hollow, Michael Penix Jr. JJ McCarthy, orange, 249 out of 249. And Caleb Williams, light blue out of 299. When I think you stop yawning. Save me. All right, y'all. That is all for me tonight. Like I said, I'll be back Friday and Saturday. I'll be on Fanatics Live Wednesday and Thursday if you guys want to catch me over there. Wednesday, Inception, double case, pick your player break. Thursday, Topps Chrome Black, double case. Triple case, pick your player break. Topps Chrome Black baseball. Got to do a couple things on the back end here before I call it a night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening. You my love. All right, y'all. That is all from me tonight on this, well, Sunday morning, Saturday evening. I will catch you all on Friday, Saturday on YouTube. Keep an eye out for my shows. I believe we're going to have some Topps Chrome Black, maybe some NBA Flawless. NBA Flawless. All right, y'all. Hope you guys have a good one. Peace.